Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? The blame was my own, the punishment yours, the harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. To your tired eyes and my lullabies, I've carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and night passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host, and that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Blue moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. May troubles be far hard to say. Wait for me till I get back. The past is the past. The future's the future. So nothing ever lasts. And all the skies are black. It's like some kind of curse. So help me see your meaning in this life in reverse. We rush through the gleaming. We're only dreaming. The rain is rising from the ground and deep below. The air is humming. The storm is coming. The crowd of us is, but it has nowhere to go. Sleep, then wake, start again. We all return in the end. The years fold back on each other, forever gone. I'm still with you, just like a spirit, a ghost. That's how you know that I've arisen back. One era to the next, from one life to another, a love left unexpressed. That's how they keep us trapped inside their universe. So help me find the key to this life in reverse. Now rush through the gleaming. It's only dreaming. The ashes scatter in the sky, so far from home. The clouds are drumming. The thunder's coming. The memories are left without a place to go. And return to the end. Are we all alone once again? Down the hours, anticipations building, Gallop crush.
Good morning, everyone. My name's Mark Hyder, aka Gallop with today. Wuthering Waves today. Story quest. Oh yes,
He's gonna play 'em all, gonna make
that was a mumble jumble of words.
3, 2, 1, here we go. Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat.
I'm fine. It's a bit fast, wasn't it?
Live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse T99 on display to the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No.
I know how intense he's because I forget that he's not level. Like, oh right, he's like level 20. I only bring her out because she makes fucking exploration unbearable. Even though she actually was doing something last night. Somehow. Okay. Alright.
What? What? What happened? Well, did you eat it? Ah, dear. I didn't do anything to you! I went downstairs to get. I thought you heard about. I went downstairs to get some food.
Once you get her built, she's fucking fun to use, man.
Come on.
She also makes the game easy. It's also fitting for your account because she's British. She's a British account.
187 megabytes.
That's common with updates. Especially for like this. I'll let that chill for just a minute. No pun intended.
Right. It's pretty cold in here. Jeez.
I'm not rush.
2.
Very hot in my room. In winter.
I got the same thing again.
I need to at least log in to get my free pull. It's too busy with Genshin today. Kind of want to build Modika before I get to the quest. And then it's much easier. Exploring that area is a fucking nightmare. I'm not the Fernando character. And yes, I will continue
Let me
to
be
play
there
about
for
that
everyone.
bullshit.
As we head toward...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or
Never
for
put
battle.
a fucking 5-star character at quality of life. Bullshit. Greedy shit. I understand they're a gotcha game company, but come on. Not everything has to be kind of goddamn paywall holdovers.
Right.
Your competition is classifying on that. Or not classifying.
What?
Like, They're seeing your mistakes and they are capitalizing off of you like crazy.
Just put a top up.
Don't hate Genshin. I just hate the devs' decisions. Because Genshin can be such a better game, but they refuse because they're.
Right, 2200.
What?
Time. It's pretty wet out
The
there.
midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
Okay, these eyelashes are gonna be kind of a pain in the
In
ass.
the freest place of Regina, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend a slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Reguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
Wallace.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess
Behind the
I'm sure
scenes.
Like Carlotta's family, they do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. Pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when
I'm
you
gonna connect
need
the
me.
dots first.
All right. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Wallace look right behind the scenes. Wallace and Gromit.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate at the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature,
It's a
a
simple
private
curve line.
meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
How in the hell did I one-hand that?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors have little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem.
Okay, sure.
The Order, Thessalians, and the Fraxidus. Any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Whoa,
Especially with you,
that doesn't kick to him.
just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight mistake. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
So why should we trust you though?
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Oh no, I'm gonna have
But
the
the rules
parts
are not
tonight.
set in stone, are they?
One thing you chose for that?
What matters when she's brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? Table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. A Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montelli.
Oh,
I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Absolutely.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
On a rainy day, night, a family go to the rendezvous.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Oh god, it's one of those missions.
oh my god, that is something.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
what?
Oh, that was a spicy meatball.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
Don't say it was a trap all along. Don't say it's a fucking trap. Has it got an arm?
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady? Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Excuse me, whatever your name is, alright, old gentleman guy. This is not the Genshin prophecy thing. The rain might bring you back over. It's not going to flood the place, is it? Alright.
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
The bus strokes.
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist, can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Not necessarily. Necessarily? What the fuck is that word? Necessarily? I swear, I come up with words on the fly, I swear. Hey Mark,
Yeah.
are you necessarily British?
What?
Or are you faking that accent?
I'm not faking the accent, no.
Cleaner eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface.
Necessarily?
I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part
That's good, my
that
fucking
forsakes its character
He's making
to
up
achieve balance.
Oh yeah, she called hand sanitizer.
Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time
They
to
call it the
cling
Grinch,
to
the
existing
Grinch.
balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's
It's very
path,
close to spoonerism.
just as she once did.
Talking to me or the game?
You. It's no, that's spoonerism.
What is?
What you're saying.
What, making up words?
Spoonerism.
This is the definition of spoonerism. A verbal error in which a speaker accidentally transposes the initial sounds or letters of two or more words, often to humorous effect, as in the sentence you have missed the mystery lectures.
I'm not sure if you heard that.
No. Okay, I saw your message.
Yeah. The rain stops. Yay, come on.
Yeah, it actually purposely starts raining just for that quest. I'm like, that's kind of a cool mechanic.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pizzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had
Like,
such
they could have
refined
easily
taste.
just said, nah, we don't need to make it rain. But they did it to add more of a realism to the story, I guess you could say.
They say it's about like a bad omen. I thought, come on, it's like the engines thing again.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here. Worried you've been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
That reminds me of that
the
video
old
with the one
gentleman was simply
dude
hiding
basically
from the rain, was he?
provokes God and lightning nearly
The
strikes him.
Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow.
Like, if that ain't enough to make people
When
believe,
it
I don't
rains
know
in
what is.
Laguna, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion. The Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move. In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan is proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust grandfather's judgment, as I always do. Besides, I now have more important duties. The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Ben, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
We need to find out, yeah?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really like her voice.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's
so
not just
sure.
because of the British
I've worked
accent.
with Ben before.
It's just
He
really
was
strange.
principled,
She is a bad
bold,
bitch.
but not reckless. Not one to
Like
easily
it's like a
betray.
false sense of security.
And
Like, oh, she sounds
Night
really
Diva.
nice and,
he
you know,
sent a photo to my telephone.
she'll be your best friend.
A blood-stained
Well, she
page
will,
of
but-
an anthology.
What about Sonetto?
Three phrases. Thy eyes guide me
Sonetto was
forth in the tempest.
What about her voice though?
40 winters praise thy beauty. And the planet turns right twice in the half.
Like, if I just heard the sound, I thought it was another thing for Wuthering Waves. No, I mean reverse. If I just heard the voice,
Meaning is yet to be revealed.
I wouldn't put 1-to-1. I wouldn't say Wuthering Waves by the
All the
voice.
evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking
sounds
in our
very similar.
waters.
Yeah.
That's how I was able to pinpoint it. I'm like, I've heard that voice before. Where have I heard that voice
The
before?
Montelli family is a symbol of
I
lineage.
immediately knew. I'm like, oh, I've heard
We
that voice
hold
somewhere before. I was like,
the
how did I not
politics
notice that earlier? I'm like,
Our vault
I did not notice
is
that
the
earlier.
heart of our
Maybe I
family.
wasn't playing reverse.
And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us,
But I'm
but
like,
risks plunging
I
us
recognize
back
that voice.
into
Where have I heard
oppression
that voice
and
before?
isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot
I
rule
wonder
any
if
of them out.
her voice actress, Carlotta's,
You,
is in
however,
reverse.
No, it's not. I think I looked.
as an outsider who has aided us in capturing the
You
initial
did, I
traitors,
don't remember it.
I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Surprised. She could easily fit into that category. But I'm like, when I heard that night, when I heard that her voice that night, I think it was when she said, "Right this way."
Jennifer English.
Like she said it very netto, and I'm like, I've heard that voice before. Where have I heard that voice before? Because I remember what scene I was at. I was at the first player, the part where you're at like the rover's point of view,
Right.
and I'm like, I've heard that voice before. I know I've heard that voice somewhere. Where have I heard it before? And how have I not noticed this before?
Uncle's words
Elden Ring.
Only those at the table can play the game.
Well, that's where she
To
got her
engage
start,
with my
probably.
family.
No, she started in 2017.
Standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming
In what kind of
inquiry.
content?
Game content.
Cat's Eye,
So
a
she is.
provisional member
Yeah.
under my patronage.
But there's not many credits.
Sad. She's got a good voice.
If you wish to join, you must undertake
But
the final
something in that voice
assessment
just caught my
and pledge
attention.
your
I'm like,
loyalty to the
oh shit,
Montellis.
I know that voice. Where have I heard that before? And I knew it had been recent because I'm like, what games do I play that have like British voice accents? And besides this one, reversed. And that's me when my mind went straight to reverse. I'm like, Sonetto. She's got like that very shallow, kind of raspy voice.
Yeah.
Like a very shallow, soft voice. I mean, this character sounds like she's fucking dead inside, probably because she is. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss any spots.
Come on.
I did.
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
Nope. Didn't miss
Opal
any spots.
recommended Cat's Eye.
Alright.
It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as cat's eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Oh, the hair blend for this character is gonna suck.
Okay, the voice of Subway though has been in Fireman Sam.
Now, is she traditionally British?
Sonetto. I need to go. I need to. Yeah, from Richmond, England.
let you play the quest. It's actually a really good one. Anything that I missed?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis.
I don't think
But
so.
among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
I'm just gonna tell her we're just gonna go something pretty casual.
What made you say that?
That might be too dark.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Yes.
Yep, too dark.
I just
Well, I don't
might
know.
entertain that thought. But for
Too
now,
light.
my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his
There we
body
go.
has been
That's-
found, what he left behind is still out there.
Oh, didn't see that. That is the sketch. Search.
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
Sorry about that.
Hello, Sage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
Okay.
No, that's both of us. I don't recognize this person.
Just see a little spot that I missed.
Is that very fucking English? That's pretty northern for me.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Probably one of those new recruits after the carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, it's like the good old Hovies. Really like northern, like Yorkshire.
That's not the right color. That would be more than natural color. Do you think I could find character references for the pastry for characters? Hell no.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
Oh yes.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Glitch in your mouth then, right?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
You found
To
nothing.
be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. It's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Is it Mundunga's Fletcher?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical junior vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration.
Gordon Bennett.
He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Laguna. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Oh.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove? After him, quick.
Okay, her eyes are gonna be a little fucking tricky. Let's look at what color they are. What the fuck? Oh.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creepy bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought Montelli to be one so aggressive.
That's the right color.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
You
Right,
were you banished?
Duncan?
I must admit, annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank can remember a man such as myself.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who opposed me.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy. They cannot make up for my loss. Now, I'm tired.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for?
You traitor.
Should I ask? What did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family. To blame him for being so reckless and greedy. Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess. Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts. So he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not?
I do.
If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
That's a much better image. Like, shot up her eyes.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who?
Girls seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Benny. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. That said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Laguna. This is the place.
It's a
In
pub.
Laguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are made. The base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? Wait. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Forget it. I don't want to know. Imperator above. I am but a humble man, obsessed with the secret code of drinks. I shan't risk my neck over this. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. Lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
The wild desires I
mighty swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening is your tender love. I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace. But this amber drink, a deadly poison, or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The void, the endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you? Who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Let's go. Clearly, he's not the one we're looking for.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, the conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Oh, where goes this one?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So I think I'm all set to go for surgery, by the way.
Okay.
Got the card from my doctor yesterday, so... And I got the call from the surgical department for, like, pre-op stuff.
So you're taking you're having you won't be on the 16th then as well. Yeah, but I'm saying you won't be available on the 16th.
Leave it to me.
I know you.
No, I'll be available on the 16th.
Alright.
Just might have to go to bed early. My worst fear in terms of surgery. I know it's rare that it happens, but it can happen. Waking up during surgery.
Oh yeah.
Divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinasita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately named
Because
records,
you can kill
existing
everything.
solely by the grace of the Primus.
Yeah.
How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the Commoners. Must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir.
What about?
The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant action.
Have you got Order of Phoenix as well, mate?
Because we're far from the heart of the city. Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter. And this is Laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel. Especially not for the sake of mere commerce.
Oh!
I remind you again, trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
What?
Prince fucking Blue Blood.
Oh,
The Covenant. Oh. Oh yes, the Commodores.
There's a lot of characters like this in this, like that in this.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
The Commoners.
The very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the
Blue Blood
penitentiary.
felt a disturbance in the dick
Willful
force.
transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark
Or as
my
I call him,
words,
blue balls.
the day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Thessalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. Not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Thessalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? You seemed fine the last time we met.
Come on.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods. Leaves. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
It seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Ow.
Hunt?
Wind guide me.
Watch out.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah? Alright.
Lana?
It's right. Machine's ready apparently.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper.
You're in for it now. can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I spy a new friend.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Anticipation's building, Gallop Crush is streaming, yeah, the energy is thrilling. Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. He's gonna play 'em all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go! Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse T99 on display, to the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
of those calls that tells you that you may not be able to save this patient? It had been less than 2 minutes since 911 dispatcher Dan Klein had received a call from the distraught 5-year-old Kimberly Crescent, reporting that her dad was hurt. maintaining his airway and wasn't responding to our drugs.
Counting down the hours, anticipation's building. Gallop Crush is streaming, yeah, the energy is thrilling. Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. He's gonna play 'em all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse T99 on display to the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest.
Shadow.
The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
Tempest Shadow, of course, in the Tempest.
Like the secret code in dreams, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
For too long.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
Mars.
MLCL 190468. That full name. A vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. He asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. But I found it. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? No, it's nothing really. I'm just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a bad sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
It's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. As someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Mr. Wolf.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meet-up spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
District of Columbia.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Oh.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better coverage. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Searching.
Core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module.
We got a mole in the
Now,
thing.
only Uncle, grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
Was it the uncle?
In Renisita, we all maintain control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled. And I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over in Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
Oh my god, seriously?
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far. And it's exactly the price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family. Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in motion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues. Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise. Call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly. Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No. I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
Mirror of Verisette. It's a portal.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh.
Oh.
Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
It's a portal, like I just said to you. I just said it's a fucking portal. You portal. 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 Right. Someone has been around portals so much like me, and I know what they're talking about. Well, I got a bit Canadian.
What?
So,
Oh.
Move, where is it? The pool. Oh. It's a portal, like I just said to you. I just said it's a fucking portal. 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 Portal.
It's like you're trying to sing like some old 2000s hit.
Oh. Portal. 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 So, portal, portal, portal. Move, where is it? The pool. The pool.
Oh. Right. It's like we would say, some people say, ah.
Yeah, I know. Portal.
A portal? What? Gosh, Harry Potter's gone a bit agey. It's aged up.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Francesco?
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation. Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
You've got that stuck in my head like it's a song.
In a fragile a small
Polo!
to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy.
That looks
I
better.
don't want the same fate for her.
Much better than before.
But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own.
I sent you a picture, by the way, on the chat, in the chat.
She can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played. The old give way to the new. The way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her.
If you know well.
She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
I kind of predicted this one from the start.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta. What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
To the portal! Portal!
What is that?
Portal. Portal.
The family will shield you.
The clip is there now.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made sonora inside. A slide trap. This sonoro, the dogs,
Oh god, the part of
Bennett's
the
terminal,
the
Duncan.
hair.
When did it all begin? And the hand that pulled
Are we back in the past? Are we reverse 1999 style now?
These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Running won't save you. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
What did I say back about the past? Or it could be a parallel universe, actually.
Technically, you're right with both things. It's a yes and a no.
Right.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare
I started
me.
with one part
Already
on
heard.
this, and it's mainly
Actually,
because
I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now.
of how they
Isn't
set it
that
up.
why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Wasn't set up the best.
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already in the air.
So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Adopt? They've got code names.
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally held for me. The mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't
Oh, am I going to
understand.
add highlights to this?
Time? What are you talking about?
Very, very carefully.
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said.
Did you go through the mirror as well?
I'm not sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
And there's two guys in.
I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago.
Oh no, no.
Right past us and headed that way.
Oh god. We're like the paths. So you can't meet yourself or you will create a fucking paradox.
Mark.
Yes.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon.
Why?
By the way, you do look a bit different.
You're using big words that have to do with fine.
More the accessories, really. Yours are red, but personally I saw blue ones on your wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue.
I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside.
Ponyhose.
I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
She's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and could reveal new clues. I think I know where I'm going now.
Change something in the past to make it different in the future. Right.
You're welcome, I suppose.
What's the rule about time,
Whether
Mark?
we've done much for you?
You don't mess with time.
I doubt it means much.
Well, that's one of the rules, but what's probably the biggest
Unlike
rule
me, you
with
probably
time
don't need
that,
to hear this.
you know,
But I believe
it's inevitable
Padrino
no matter
took her
what?
in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
What do you mean? Inedible.
Fancy a wager? I bet.
Inevitable means that it'll always end the same.
You'd be in a constant loop, wouldn't it?
No. The golden rule of time is that you can't change the past. No matter what you do, you cannot change the past.
That rule's been broken, but would you just look at Harry Potter? Oh, we got
That's what we're talking about.
we got a code. Wait.
Well, that's wizardry we're talking about. There's kind of a room for argument there. But in terms of, like, real world, yeah, you can't change the past. Not even in an anime universe. Where the characters are, like, made out of... They have, like, freaking bones made out of lead. Like, they can fall from a building and stand right back up without a broken bone in their body. How?
Well, the music here sounds like The Godfather, though.
Like a what?
Godfather.
Oh, The Godfather. I've never seen the movie, so I don't know anything about. I just know like what you know, the memes and stuff.
Well, it's the music.
Can you keep up?
And Carlotta is a mob boss, so.
Have you heard the music? You must have heard the music of The Godfather.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've never seen the movie. It's just a movie that I've never really had the time to sit down, nor really care to watch. Because one, it's like 3 hours long. I know it's like one of the greatest movies of all time. But yeah, it's just 3 hours. I actually think it's longer than 3 hours. It's like isn't it multiple parts long?
I just send you music. I just send you the link to the music track. But this is basically like the inside the manor.
So you've seen The Godfather?
I know the music. I might have seen it when I was younger. How do you aim?
Currently obtaining hair. You use your hover droid thing.
Oh, don't. Which one's the hover droid? I don't know, I might need to. Can't be used. I'm trying to get to the balloons. Can't be used. Oh, I can't use it.
In your utilities.
No, I can't use it in this quest. Hang on. Let's try this again. Let's try now. No, I can't.
I wonder how the rover feels about paying for utilities, though.
Lighter than a dove.
Because they're constantly carrying that thing around with them.
Start small to build big.
August 9th. Did you see the? Did you hear the clip?
No, not yet.
It's too late.
Fancy a wager? I bet.
Let's take a look. Oh,
Alright, time to check the lobby.
I get a Wuthering Waves ad. Oh, the Spanish guitar, yeah, yeah, this is very Italian.
The Italian job.
Come over, child.
Sir,
The Spanish guitar and everything.
are you
fits.
talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlosa. Come up to the front.
I don't know if I've ever
So
heard it, but
everyone can
yeah,
see.
it does sound very similar because I remember hearing that. It matches the theme of Mob, like Mob Boss family. You can tell, I think of a plot of her character is heavily
Today
based off the
is
Godfather.
a special day.
Francesca.
The beginning of your journey is one
the
of
Godfather
us.
and Mob movies.
As my
Like, one of her
granddaughter, you
words
will
that she's-
now carry
one of
the
lines that she says
Montelli
during
name.
her burst is the
My
world
name.
is mine.
The
What
family's
is that
name.
from?
And with it, its
It's a mob
privileges and responsibilities.
Mark, I'm talking to you.
I don't know. I think it's for the Godfather.
Nope.
No? Italian job?
Scarface.
I knew it. She
Which
shares
is
our
a
bloodline.
movie about a drug,
She is a true Montelli, just like the
like a mob, a
Padrino.
business. It fits perfectly with her character because the Montellis are very much like
Such a
a
nervous
mob.
look to her.
Like,
She was
trust
left
them,
inside the family.
well, you're sort of individuals.
Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
As the saying goes.
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong
Oh,
to
no,
our
not
ranks,
swimming with the
let
fishes,
alone
sleeping
carry the
with the
family
fishes.
name.
That's the quote. But the world is mine is a quote from
It was you.
from Scarface. The only one I know from the Godfather that's a really popular one. I'm gonna make him an offer you can't refuse.
Isn't that
I don't
what
even
you
think that's in
want?
the first movie. I think that's in the second movie.
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
That is your... This is a parallel universe. It has to be.
Just keep playing. It'll all come full circle.
I'm funny myself.
I know, I want that fucking Florence and alternate skin.
Don't kill yourself.
Why do villains always have the hot skins? Like, why?
Is that the exit?
It's quite small though.
What she said.
Dove, we're not out of the woods yet.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the cold? Have I left
We're not
that
even in the
scenario
woods.
already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations.
Ooh.
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and even future.
Tactical.
Don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth.
Very detailed.
Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the board, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Ramming won't save you. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Stand down. Surrender.
Very good.
Nice work. But this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint? Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember.
The storm's coming.
You'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Can we keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Lighter than a dove.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physalias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physalias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block and the Dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physalias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. Glory to the Montellis. Running won't save me. Still recognize me? Take this! Found you. Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete. Take this! Still recognize me? The world is mine. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan.
Ow.
So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and in East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? The West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
Why he looks like Abraham Lincoln?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello, did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Left. You should have gone left. Wait. Maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From what...
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't...
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing...
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Here. I came after you.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
Never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Okay, one piece of puzzle. Done. One piece of the puzzle. I gotta do the other piece.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give it to me and stay here? Victory favors me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Masterpiece complete.
One with the sound.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said the food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're bad, Cooper. I'm telling Nanny.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
See. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overrides. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimund, Kwanlong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis. Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver them. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah?
For some reason I struggle with that. I just kept getting the numbers wrong.
There's a clue! Do our clue. Yeah. 2 days later, 1900, okay. Then I had a situation, not a situation, I was going in a constant loop and thinking, let's do what I've done in other games, let's go back on yourself.
Very much my companion.
No,
Oh yeah, the labyrinth.
yeah.
It eventually tells you what you need to do. I was just running in circles too. Like,
No.
Where to go?
I said if you can't go left or right, let's go behind yourself. Sorry. Oh.
Now the tricky part.
Take a break. Game, you want me to take a break? Oh, how was that?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice? Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
That's what she said.
Oh, the upstairs parlour is off limits, reserved for a private event. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip, why are you still standing there? Come here. Foss just asked for you.
Ah, Tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at margaritas. No wonder you arrived early. People at the vault are always one step ahead.
Oh yes, we are.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
It's maybe Trojan also. Trojan horse, maybe? I don't know. Oh.
Have you made it inside?
Yes.
This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Right, need to get a drink.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I spy a new friend. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood
that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot, done. Back window done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
should talk, Capella.
You! Why are you here?
Why indeed?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the order. Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. If something doesn't add up, you couldn't find yourself.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett's just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others entrusted. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim my data module. Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave. Come. Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together. Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Whoa, wait.
I once saw rain as a bad omen from Ragoon. When it rains, it's easy to wash away.
Warning red. It's a twitch raid. Attack. Warning red. It's a twitch raid.
We got Twitch raid.
Warning red. It's a twitch raid.
The troubles of yesterday are washed away.
Attack. Warning red. It's a twitch raid. Attack. Warning red. It's a twitch raid. Attack. Warning red. It's a twitch raid.
Well done, Carlos. Thank you, Roma.
Competing just rated the 7 viewers.
Fucking started. I haven't listened to this thing in fucking 8 weeks for 7 goddamn minutes.
My
I'm
girl
going
could not have
insane.
accomplished this without your
Oh my
assistance.
god, how is everybody tonight at Sinners? We will go 10-15 minutes over to compensate. We've got a wonderful time so far this evening. I'm gonna take you away on a Gotham Destro trip.
You take your rest. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, viewers. My name is Gallic Crush, aka Mark Hyder, and I play games like this game reverse. No. Technically, no. Wuthering Waves. I do play reverse 1999. Bloody hell. Genshin, Star Rail, Haze Reverb, Gotcha games. Lots of Gotcha games. Right. Let's continue. Right. From my mouse. There we go. Play, thank you.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
Thanks for the raid again.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Who raided you?
The same person I raided yesterday.
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me.
The favor is returned.
Yeah.
How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? The nerve. Fine. Since we make I'll let it slide for now.
Hello there, how you doing?
Capello and his
Nice dancing there.
face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt.
No.
There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side.
Outside.
I see. I'll take care of the rest.
I think the quest is done, guys. Then and I got direction. Do a bit of farming.
What, miss me already?
Ship.
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
Sky's clearing.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
It was our pleasure. It was nothing.
Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as cat's eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename.
Cat's eyes.
Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, you accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Oh shit! Just get them a bedroom already.
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
Sit high here in rights.
Nice emotes there.
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
That's completed. Oh, got a trophy from that. Let's take a look. Also, eight to 10. That should be a free pool. Yeah, it's free blue pool. Let's check. Okay, what I need to do now is... yeah, I need to do some...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
May I pray for anything specific?
The experiment begins.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
8, 9, 10. We need 3 more of that, but then we need to go for the plants. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Here we go again.
Wonderful sound.
Roll for me. Life is in everything. I need some fertilizer. Imitate.
Oh God. Gonna start again, guys. It's the rotation sometimes. On that battle.
Leave it to me. One more time.
No. Yeah, I need to build up, get up to max levels at least, or level 80.
Keep it together.
Don't be funny. I choose you. That didn't hurt at all.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's some days you get your worst days and bad days on this boss.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Bad timing.
Life is in everything. Into Woolly's belly you go!
None shall whisper.
Here we go again!
course it's only 2, not 3. Of course I got to do that boss again, and I need to heal.
Oh, Mark, you play Genshin. You should know this shit by now.
Now I got to find the flowers now, as well.
Attack them. They're pretty easy to find.
Leave it to me.
You're in for it now.
Down with the curtain.
Listen up, bask in the sunlight. Here comes Uncle.
One with the sound.
Here we go again. Down for me.
Of course I get 3 on that run. Bloody hell. Alright, come back here. We need to find where the flowers are then. Right.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
So we've got okay, we need to find collection spots. What? Oh, that's handy. In a way.
Let me be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for...
Let me be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
When high of 99. Sit very down.
Bloody hell. Hello there. Let's need to collect 2, then done with that ascension.
When high of 99. Sit not much chatty today, vibing mostly.
That's fine. Kind of used to it really on this channel, but when I do chat, I chat.
Your generosity is as unwavering as ever. How should I repay you? After all, the most precious things are often those that defy definition.
Sit British.
Yes, you got that right. Yeah, you got that right, mate. Yeah, I am British.
When high of 99. Sit I can be very chatty too, I feel that.
Yeah, it all depends on the mood, who's in the chat, who's actually talking. Some people, if you don't talk in the chat, I'm not going to chat.
Skyrise. Sit British, that's rare to see.
Yeah, especially on Twitch. I know some Twitch people. I know some British Twitch people, but you rarely see it on Twitch. You really do. Okay, she's now level. No, she's now level 70. I can't get to level 80 to the phase 6. So.
When high of 99. Sit high Kiridan.
So must be a frog. Anyway, we need to do the resonance. I need to do the what do you call it, the traces. I need to get this teardrops thing.
That's one. That is in a domain.
I can get it from the souvenir shop though.
Yeah. To an extent.
Yeah. What about a normal attack? How often do you use a normal attack then?
Never.
Oh, bugger. Come home too far.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you redeem your... What would you like today?
Skyrise. Said the anime isn't moving normally, it scares me.
Oh dear. You mean my YouTube VTuber model? Let's get 20.
Great choice. I love that too.
Let me be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Right. It's right. Now we can work out on the...
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, let's check her echoes.
Said something is really wrong with that anime, lol.
It's a feature, but it could be the actual, if I can find it. Normally I've got to be looking directly at the camera for it to work. Like that. Let's see if I can change the thing for that one. Oh.
Mark's favorite phrase.
Yeah. Yeah. Reset. No, don't reset the defaults.
Skyrise. Said face reveal.
Maybe. I don't know. That should be picking up my sound. Maybe use microphone settings. Microphone. Try this one. Okay. Okay. Now do that one. Collaborating. Okay. Collaborating. Okay.
Said if you tack love.
Okay. That should be. Hopefully that is okay now. So let's go back. How many? Okay. Oh, we need to go into we have to go into the domain. There's no doubt about that. To the domain. Let's see. The domain is down here somewhere. How many runs do I need? That's a good question.
A lot.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
Imitate.
$80 per run? Sounds a bit steep.
Look,
What?
have you not seen the prices in Reverse 1999?
What do you mean?
For the runs. Have you not seen the run prices in Reverse 1999?
You don't play that game anymore.
That's why I stopped playing.
Right.
Wonderful sound.
So what did I do? I'm saying that you're saying ball speed? Look at what they Reverse 1999.
Last chance. Down with the curtain.
It's lucky I got these things on it.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. I wanna go home. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Okay, level 6 is the max then. Ow.
Down with the curtain.
I didn't mean to click that.
Bask in the sunlight. Here we go again. Holy stampede. No one picks on Uncle's friends.
One sound. You will obey.
Really? I dealt 4,000 damage in one attack. 40,000 MPH.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's very good.
Let me be there for everyone.
Perfect weather for a walk today. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
bounds.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes the Jelly Bunny. I choose you. Bask in the sunlight.
Down with the curtain!
Here we go again.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, okay. Okay, I need to do the weekly battle now. What's the weekly battle? Which one is the weekly battle?
The big boss you fought at the end of the carnival.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
It's Valentine's Day.
That's all I need. That's all I need at the moment. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I can cope with it now. It's only 4:30 and I'm getting a bit tired.
You can do it, Mark. I believe in you. Go beat up Sinet.
Yeah. Oh. Where is she located then?
She's on the farthest island out in front of the city.
The Lone Crest one. The Temple Loop. No, that's not the one.
Let me be there for everyone.
It's out from the city.
As we
I alone will.
It's on the port island that you first arrive on.
So I get so many maps. But the map is so large now.
It's big, I told you.
No, that's not. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. This is the one. Oh, I don't want to do this now. Oh.
But your girlfriend needs it, Mark.
She's not got a girlfriend here. Hello, Sonetto.
You will obey.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Bad timing.
Imitate.
One sound.
Here we go again. Dummy funny. Bask in the sunlight.
One sound.
That's not the one I need. That's the wrong drop.
Let me be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Sparrow, that's not the right one. That was not the right.
It should be.
No, it's not.
You need her drop. You need her drop regardless.
Yeah, but it's not the right one for the traces.
Yeah, it is.
No, it was a blue drop.
Like I've fought her a gazillion times. I know for a fact it's the right one.
Why it could be a blue drop then? This
Picture and show me. Calm down, British man.
With hired 99. Sit kites you one nut.
What did I just hear?
nut or something. Oh, it's just a GIF.
I thought I was saying something else.
No. Where is it? Where's my chat?
Okay, give me a second. That's the correct one.
I come to give me a blue drop.
Are you going for the red things?
Yes.
You should. It should be right if you box Sonetto.
No.
But you are lower level. I'm guaranteed to get the right drop. I don't think there's a ratio though where.
Because what is confusing when I click on
Be there for everyone.
when I click on the actual
I alone will decide whether it
when I click on the icon, I don't think you can convert it though. And also that boss seemed too easy.
Did you get it sorted?
I think I went to the blue one, which got the Nimbus one. Alright, I got that drops anyway. Alright. I might not. Let me heal. I wish that you could have a direct map to the location.
You will obey.
Here we go again. Into Willie's belly you go. Dummy bunny.
Oh no. I might have to... No, no. Leave, 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 leave! That's that second stage thing. I might... I might do this when I'm not tired. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
How much can I trust Google Translate?
Time for another adventure?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into
Perfect weather for a walk today.
That's correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Laguna is rather secluded, and not all the tales that reach us remain true. I found myself wondering who you really were, and you surpassed every expectation. Your arrival didn't just disrupt the delicate balance in Laguna. It also shed light on doubts and hesitations that had kept me trapped for so long. Long ago, I witnessed a storm that I will never forget. The air was suffocating, damp, and tinged with a faint, rusty odor. I stood there in silence, feeling utterly helpless. Since that day, I've faced many more storms. Instead of retreating, I choose to walk into the rain, seeking justice before it can wash away all the blood and pain. Now that I think about it, perhaps it wasn't the rain itself I loathed, but what it brought with it. After all, it's difficult to hold on to one's dignity in a downpour. And in those moments, we all reveal parts of ourselves we'd rather keep hidden. When it comes to flavors, I don't have any particular preferences. But isn't it curious how food can take on a meaning of its own depending on the company? Take my family, for instance. We say true unity only comes after sharing a bottle of honeyed wine and a slice of orange pie. What do you think? Shall we try that next time? Have you ever attended one of those lavish traditional banquets? The portions are modest, but the pomp is overwhelming. Silver bowls, crystal goblets, and gem-studded plates parade before you, each one more ostentatious than the last, all to flaunt the host's wealth. Before you can even begin to eat, you must endure dozens of needless formalities. To me, they seem to forget that true decorum and elegance are not about such excess. Happy birthday. I must confess, ever since I found out about your birthday, I've been thinking about the perfect gift for you. You likely already possess many treasures, so I wanted mine to be something unique, practical, and delightful. Something that would bring you joy and remind you of me. So here it is, a pistol reshaped by my forte. It symbolizes that you have the freedom to do as you wish. Whether or not you're a Montelli, this promise holds true always, in the name of Carlotta Montelli. Bang. The wine has been dyed red. To shine. To shine. To die. Merely two sides of the same coin. I am Carlotta Montelli. This fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you? Let's prove our value to each other. See, I always choose the winning side. Your new investments, new deals. I promise you won't be disappointed. The opal shines even more brightly. It seems you find not even close. Running won't save you. Time to part ways. You will yield. Brilliance lights the way. The stage is set. Hush. The world is mine. Such stubbornness. You've crossed the wrong and absurd. Is that it? I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. Glory to the Montellis. Death is not the end. Red. A fading red. Let's take them together. Still recognize me? quickly and swiftly, lighter than a dove. Gently does it? Ah, there you are. Can you keep up? A smooth journey. Anything catch your eye? It's craftsmanship. A wise investment. Start small to build big.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Okay, her story's done. That's good. The farming's gonna be shit though, but especially the weekly thing. Wednesday tomorrow, or today technically. Yeah. Good night, everyone.